And we're back. Hello. How's everybody? Hello, Crouchy. Thanks for that moody transition. How is everybody? How was your weekend? You'll notice I made a couple of small changes. I had to make the algae fat at the top because it was driving me crazy. Been on my list forever and I never touched it. I wanted to have another wave bridge. What do you call those? It's not suspended, it's the arch bridge. So we have an arch bridge now. Thank you, Crouchy. Sorry I talked over it. There's a lot going on I couldn't hear. Hope you're well though. There was a weekend. Oh no, Catless, you missed it. A friend of mine sent me Player Core 2 for Pathfinder 2, so I did a lot of reading. I also played a bunch of Rogue Trader 40k, which, Catless, if you're still looking for a 40k game, dude, Rogue Trader is great. So worthy. This looks quite rich. Thank you. I don't know what else to add. It just said path, and I think we should. But I don't know how to do it exactly. It kind of makes my mind think about different things. That, like, we should have something that makes the terrain look like dirt. I'd be really interested in, like, when the camera's close, actually getting a nice shot that looks like it's tumultuous dirt, you know? But then moss, like, should we have, like, a moss thing? Could we have a moss path? Maybe it doesn't indent, it grows out. What if it's a slug village or something? I don't know. You're already playing Rogue Trader? Excellent, very good. I'd ask how far you are, but I'm sure that your father, I'm taking it so slowly, so horribly slowly. Yeah, I'm still very early. So fun, though. Add fire. No, I don't want to do procedural fire. Because we're still trying to keep everything procedural, right? You know, a path that does lead through here would be great. Maybe we could even move this guy over. That's the fog, not that. Like that, and then we can put a path over here. Just how do we do dirt? I almost wish there was a camera distance. How interesting would it be to choose points on a plane based on distance to camera? Oh, actually, can we? We should try. But yeah, we might try a couple different path things. Yeah, how are you enjoying Rogue Trader? And also, Croji, where do we add fire? I'm kind of down. It's a hard sell, though. Because I don't think there's any place that would naturally have fire unless we start doing torches. And then we have to think about doing... Would a fire be a volume? Like, it might be a volume. And if we have fire, we need smoke. Maybe. Maybe. We'll put fire on the back burner. Da-dunch. A little bit ahead of me, judging from the achievements on Steam. Also extremely slow. Excellent. We'll wade through it together. In the shroom circle, a campfire? Could be purple. A purple fire. What if it looked like fire, but it was spores? What if we had glowing spores that came off of a central mushroom stack? I don't know. There's something kind of there. But I also don't want to disrespect this wonderful idea. Kind of curious. We could probably steal this and turn it into... Yeah, so a path thing. Doesn't need lights. Maybe I just want a completely different modifier on it. That's why the circle's there? Okay, fair. Okay, yeah, if you like the spore embers, let's try that. That could be cool. DeepSeek AI? I heard about it, I didn't really... I haven't clicked on anything. I saw more seemingly reactions to Sora, like people being like, yeah, just either having reactions to Sora or it being related to other, I don't know. And AI news gets weird. But Chinese, oh yeah, that's why everything's a hot take, because of course it's not just like how good it is, it has to be like how much of a threat it is in the political climate. Great, isn't it? Oh, and then open source. So yeah, that's a whole nother vector that people are, all hopped up on. You don't have enough VRAM to care? Okay, Catalyst, I lost you there. VRAM to care about Rogue Trader? Or an open source AI? About AI models, fair. Okay. To 10-ish. Yeah, I've been just more excited about all of the news coming out about how the hype bubble is bursting for AI. Yep. Sample curve. Do we dupe curve? I want to sample this curve over and over again, I think. Just not locally, you're not too interested? It's not a bad take. Because, yeah, do you really want other people's stuff garbled up? Or do you want to, like, have a local model that you can do whatever you want with? I get that. Hype bubble bursting? That's what they want you to think? I don't know. I've now seen articles mimicking what Primeagen is saying about Devin. But then researchers have backed up that data, saying that like what should take like maybe an hour, it takes days. And like Devin just hallucinates things and just can't break off of tasks pretty much. Very interesting. Hmm. So wait, moss path. Should we just do moss first before we do a mossy path? Right, do volume deployments. So we just need to make that into a volume. Those articles are written by AI. Man, the whole world has so quickly just deteriorated. I was watching the Porter Crew video about AI, the second one, the one that just came out this weekend, I think. And yeah, they were talking about how they are often talking about how parts of the internet are just AI with AI talking about AI. Yep, and how very quickly, because it can deploy and write stuff so quickly, almost every corner of the internet has been haunted by crap AI content. Hype Bubble has a lot of inertia already. It's going to keep crashing for years. Oh yeah, no, definitely true. I'd say just like VR, but I do enjoy VR as a visual medium. Like, it is cool to be able to see true 3D as an option. Like, I get that maybe VR doesn't have a ton of killer apps and maybe you don't want to spend all day in VR, but to abandon all of VR just because there's no killer app, and we like lose out on all of the ways that we can like feel the presence and immersion of certain experiences. So yeah, I don't know. Like, AI is definitely not going to go away, and there's too much money in it, so the companies are going to be failing for, they're not all going to fail at once, probably. And even if there is a mass exodus from AI, you're still going to have a lot of companies trying to make it work because there was an exodus, and now there's more room to make something special, I guess. But who knows how far it'll get. I'm sure we've already seen almost all the benefits we're going to get from the current round of AI. No, that's probably not true. The truly beneficial things will probably roll out, for the next few decades. Probably invalidating everything we have, not with better models necessarily, but just like by having good products with specificity and not like, oh, OpenAI's the store has this model trained. Like, I don't know. They already flooded so much that it all feels useless, Hardware side. So the hardware side is going to benefit us anyway because of like ray tracing still being highly benefited by neural network stuff. And it's going to push energy futures, which is the biggest thing. Like, if we can actually get nuclear in a better place, we can make climate change, like meaningful climate change movements, even by people that aren't into global warming ideology. You know what I mean? So, like, I see that as a positive side. I feel like the fact that it sucks and people are losing their jobs just so companies can put out bad stuff that's not good, that they're going to learn really quickly is not good, that kind of sucks. 10 isn't hard, you say? Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I did react. I don't think we showed it on stream, though. It's cool. Like, you can tell there's a noise going on. You may not have achieved the perfect thing yet, but I'd almost say the fact that you can get noise means that you could even do other images. And then you could even have a cascade of images that have been processed in different ways to create, you know, your right mask or gradient to make the perfect assembly of shapes. Like, it's not bad. My mind wants to ascribe meaning to it. What if you drove it with a kappa? Can you just, for me, just like throw a kappa in there and see what that looks like? Is that another form of art? Did I make a thing? Did we just collaborate? Kappa, the emote? I don't know why I almost see it like the ear and the jawline, a little eye here, and it, you know, like almost. Just put the kappa in. Mm-hmm. 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 You know what I mean? Like, because the noise could be swapped out for just sampling a texture, right? And I swear, I'm not crazy. I definitely see it. This is a jawline, and that's an ear. He's flipped a little bit. Here's like contouring the eye, a nose over. It breaks up over here. There's definitely some shadow, though, right? You could do any image. All of a sudden, you could put every copyrighted image of like the Eiffel Tower in and repost it to what is the site? There's a site that doesn't allow you to post pictures of the Eiffel Tower anymore because there's too many copyrights on it. Um, Shutterbook or whatever. Reddit? Wait. I'm not surprised by that either. Didn't think about it, but yeah, obviously. I'm trying to think about how I want to do this. Do I want to do patches and then put the patches down all along it? I feel like that could be cheap. But if we noise distort the patches, it might not even be that noticeable. Who knows? Volume would mean we need to go curve to mesh. And put that in the volume. And then the thing that... Maybe we'll just leave it there. I was thinking about trying to glue it down to the, like, raycasting to the terrain. You could always put that in later. Point size, point cloud, points, point count. Right? We need some sort of mesh to put in there. Part of me is thinking about how we make dirt. Dirt that different than moss? Certain types of moss? Young moss? Don't make me treadmill? Wait, Dis, what's wrong with the treadmill? Treadmill can be fun. Go slow. Young Moss? Mm-hmm. That your new DJ name? Okay, so if I was gonna do moss, I was thinking about this. At the cylinder. And then I think I do it like the pine for the wreath that we did. Right? If that was just scaled slightly differently, I feel like that's a type of moss. Dark room and chain smoke. I mean, you could just watch an indie film instead. That'll give you the same feel. You could watch Casablanca. Man, they chain smoking that like crazy. And Humphrey Bogart is so cool. Dude, timeless, okay? He's timeless. And I don't care if you're like, it's old. It's still good. It is so good. There really is something to classic cinema being absolutely, absolutely classic. Favorite film? Yo, don't do me like this. I don't know favorite film. I can say for certain that at a point in my life, my favorite film was absolutely V for Vendetta. But that may be very near to when it was in the theater. Yeah, I don't know. Favorite movie. I don't stumped. Completely stumped. Fern Gully? No. That kind of felt right though. Maybe I'll stick with Fern Gully. You know what? Take that. See a lot of Jackie Chan? Jackie Chan's fun. There's some weird vibe in Jackie Chan though, where I feel like this guy is just having a bad day. Like he's just going about his life, and all of a sudden, the most problems. I don't want to deal with that. He's very entertaining. I wouldn't be entertaining. I would be a total ass if that was happening to me. Yo, Running Man with shorts. Yeah, Running Man is good. Or Chinese food and watch Kung Fu. Those were the days. Oh, that sounds pretty cool. Oh, really? Of course. You asked that and I blank. I'm also like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit? If I'm talking about movies I've watched more in my life than any other movie, I mean, that has definitely an honorable mention. Uh, The Wizard of Oz, when played with uh, Dark Side of the Moon, but only up until it finishes, unless you have the very out of print, hard to find This Is Mix Music Volume 2 from Mix 98.5. Somehow magically mix up. If you can, the CD changer would go to it, all right? And it was magical. Like, obviously, the CD changer had a time. I can't account for that. I'll never match it up again. And that whole album doesn't quite go. But if you don't have that, it dies right after Pink Floyd's over. Like rewatching? It depends. If it gets to the point where I don't remember a movie very well, then I will. But I don't usually tend to rewatch. There's like too much media. I will rewatch TV shows though. I don't know why. They feel like home because I would just have them in the background. You know, just like the fireplace of my youth. Your answer to that question is I don't like movies. There has to be a movie somewhere, right? Hello, Sarah. How are you? What are you up to today? And but now I want to like rewatch Fern Gully because that was such a vibe, and now it feels somewhat relevant as I'm trying to make weird villages in strange naturey places. Hmm. I think it was good, but cylinders on cylinders. I think that was the vibe here. Sure. Move one at you. And then just instance. Kind of the same thing. And then just tweak length and stuff. Be fine. You have to wait until you've forgotten most of the movie before it makes sense to watch. Yeah, I mean, that's pretty legit. I want to say that Fury Road, Mad Max, that was an exception. That was an amazing movie. And it just had enough CG that I wanted to watch it again. I don't know if I did, but I've seen it again recently. Still thinking that I remembered it, and, you know, I forgot a lot of it. A worthy rewatch. I think I've also seen Starship Troopers a bunch of times. That was a favorite. Man, it's so amusing. Again, if it has good CG, then I just kind of want to watch it for CG. Okay. Curve coming in, curve to mesh, to volume. Oh, we didn't mesh to volume. That'll probably kill my budget. And then this. And then just transform and join and see what that does. So this plus whatever it used to be. Boop. Pop that into here. That in there. Excuse me, I might have to get a lozenge. What do you look like? Oh, it should be like this curve, about this shape. Okay, add some radius to that. Definitely drop some radius here. Okay, yeah, you like a million times. Hmm. Yeah, Catalyst, what's your favorite movie? I bet you have a fun deep cut. Oh, and I didn't move this. I'm a fool. What am I doing today? Let me take this. Oh, wait, it already has a point. Sample at index. Iterator is going to be the index. Vector, we'll put the position through there. These are the points. That's where to put them. Oh, hello, what's that? I swear I didn't tell it to do that. Of its own accord. Can't rewatch movies either. It's always worse the second time. Yes, but there's some movies that are better the second time. The rare exception to the rule. You know what I mean? There's some things that are so cool and so far out there that I need to see them a second time to actually understand what was happening. And sometimes that understanding comes with a further appreciation. Don't you think? Ever? Kinda? Must be Alien. Although, not sure if you can actually live up to the idea you have of it. If you were to rewatch it right now. So have you only seen it once? I've definitely seen Alien a few times, and I would have to say it's always held up. Why are they there? The points in a volume. It should be like how dense it is. Okay, why are you there though? Then we just need to randomize scale. Adjust. It's a lot we have to do. But scale is going to be a big one. Oh, come on. Let me select all of them. Thank you. Edit all of them. This one, let's go back to 1. Iteration goes into ID, so they're different each time. Scale. Guess we can randomize the rotation too. Okay. Should either smooth shaded or like average or something. A little bit too sharp. You don't have one favorite movie? Cryogy, really? I mean, obviously, it's difficult. You could say a few. I would accept. Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Empire of the Sun, The Godfather 1 and 2, Matrix, Star Wars, Blade Runner, etc. Am I supposed to fill in the rest of the list for you? Am I supposed to recognize the pattern as coming from some sort of very popular sci-fi list plus Godfather? Because everyone that's seen it, I guess, puts Godfather on the list. I haven't seen it. Okay, full disclosure. I have not seen The Godfather. It seems so boring. I'm sure like Casablanca would turn out to be absolutely wonderful, but I haven't brought myself to do that yet. Someday. It's kind of like a monster. Why is it in such a weird place? Is it because we need to like transform it by object info of the self? I don't even use that one. Oh, jank. A relative? Still jank. What's happening? Here, we're going to put the original curve in. What are we even looking at? Yeah, it is here. Then why are you there? You don't even change. Pull up. Things were going so well. Cube, Stargate, First Indiana Jones, Casablanca. Okay, Casablanca's on there. Cube. I don't think I've seen Cube. Someone described it to me. I've seen some things, and then I get it confused with The Cell. Stargate was really good. First Indiana Jones is good. The third Indiana Jones I like. The Game, 1997. Have I seen The Game? What is The Game about? She read about it here and there over the years, Catalyst, and there's no way to watch it like it was fresh. Still has the set, but effects do age a little. Knowing some details, like they used actual sheep gut for this thing, does take a little bit out of the effect. I mean, yeah, that's true. And I guess if I see it and I see the face huggers, I kind of know how a lot of the effects are done now, and I might be like more appreciating that. But man, it still has such a vibe. The cinematography is still top notch. Oh, it is stomach lining? Right. Intrigued to watch funny games. It's like a psychological horror because the reviewer said it made his life worse. There's a movie that haunted me forever. Like I could not unsee it. It has a lot of very famous comedians in it. It's so disturbing. I am tempted to not even mention the name because you might look it up. Looking it up is fine. Don't watch it. Just don't. As an art. Okay, click game. Ooh, okay. Here we go. So good. So good. Kappa, right? I feel like it's a commentary on modern day society through the lens of Twitch chat or something. I don't know. I like it. For the synopsis, any good though? Excellent. It was called Happiness. Okay, that's it. I said it. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. It has a bunch of great actors. Such great actors. I don't know why they decided to do the darkest comedy. So dark, you can't look away. A train wreck, not funny, makes you feel bad. A movie ever. But they did. Yo, Pixel, how you doing? What are you up to? Trying to figure out why my points are all cattywampus. So I got this line. I turned it into a mesh. I guess I should debug viewer. Put that viewer here. We'll look at whatever this is. Ohio Big. Sure. Yeah, I'll take it. Why not? And then the density just needs to go the wilds. Why are you only there? What is wrong with you? Do I need to fill caps? Did I break it by trying to fill caps? I feel like I did. Blender's very upset right now. Good on happiness too? Sounds boring. Sorry, Danger. Nope. Good. Good. Someone introduced it to me, and it opens up with John Lovitz crying and being broken up with in a restaurant by another great comedian. I don't remember her name. And it just continues downward from there. And I don't know. The way my friend put it, it sounded fascinating. And then I watched it, and I was hollow for a long time. No. Please. Yeah, okay. That's it. I'm going to stop talking about it. Sorry. It left such trauma on me that I have a hard time not talking about it. Man, not the worst. Anyway, let's talk about something else. Yes, Man? I found that one cringe. I know a lot of people like it, and I don't know why. I don't know why. It hurts me. I could never do it. There's too many things that I'm just fundamentally opposed to. And it hurt me watching him struggle to say no. And then I get the point of the movie is supposed to be like the more you say yes, the better things are going to be. But I also just didn't perceive it as a truthful like hypothesis from the outcome. And therefore I found the whole thing skewed. Colored the whole take of the movie. Sorry. I didn't totally hate it though. It was funny at some points. "500 Days of Summer"? I didn't see that one. Watched a movie on Netflix called The Dead Don't Die. It was pretty weird. It's like a movie that gave up on itself at the end. I feel like there's a lot of movies that do that. Sticking the landing is not easy. Trauma seems to be a good marker of a memorable movie. Yeah, memorable in all the wrong ways, though. Yeah. The whole misery loves company thing, totally true for movies. Totally. That's why people are ironically watching Mobius now. Morbius? Morbius. Top list goes like Alien, Thing, Jaws. Yo, those are all solid. Very good. I like Jaws, but I always remember to go back to the trauma thing. You know that scene where they're like looking around underwater and they open the hatch and they find the guy falls out at him? Man, the rest of the movie's great. That part always scarred me though. Still feel like I never ever want to go scuba diving at night. So over zombies, man, I've been over zombies for like a decade. Sorry, not sorry. Bill Murray and Adam Driver in it. I like Bill Murray in general. It's hard to stick a good movie these days. And then Adam Driver, I feel like he's trying really hard to show himself as an artist, but then people are doing whatever they want with him. Oh, yeah. What's that new movie that came out that's so bad? It's not Metropolis. Whatever. That one seems so cringe. Saw Crank 2 in theaters. Front row, and it hurt me. Wait, was Crank the one with Jason Statham where he needs to keep his adrenaline above a certain amount so he like shocks himself with electricity and does whatever it takes to be stuntman all the time, always? The first one was supposed to be pretty funny. Used to wonder at some point why you don't like the waters where you can't see the bottom. Yeah, right? Man, it's like not even the part where I'm gonna get eaten, really. It's the part where I'm gonna be surprised by finding a dead body. Like, seriously. Okay, so wait, I have this thing. Mesh to volume, what does the volume look like? Alright, I'm done. We should just be distributing points on the mesh, I think. Volumes are just like an unnecessary. Hello? The viewer can't do a volume? That's the volume you're gonna show me? Fine, fine. All right, distribute points on. You want to do something fancy, but it just backfires. There, get out of here, volume. It's kind of a thing. Just need to scale everything down. And then like a million more. We need a lot more density for this if they're going to be small, which I think they need to be. Okay. Okay. I think we just need to make it a little bit smaller for the instance. Oh, do I need to add it to the base one? Join. Those two go into this one. All right, that should do it. Thunder is shaking its head. I'm at that point. Definitely at that point where I'm doing a lot of things. Blender doesn't want to do a lot of things. But then, whatever gets distributed needs to be the core. Otherwise, they're not going to be on the surface. They're gone. Just show up again, please. Where'd you go? Have you guys seen a movie Cobweb or The Ritual? Pretty good horror creature movies? Sounds cool. I haven't seen either. The only problem with horror creature movies is that the whole key to doing a horror movie is usually to not show the monster. And I'm less into the B acting. Though if it's a full B movie and they're not trying to be good and they'll show the monster all the time, I'm into that. I love that. So good. Quality. To 1.5 to get bigger. Something like that. We just need like a whole lot more. Right, that's a different density than this one. Here we go again. Okay, so we need to split this off because if we don't have like an n-gon, those don't fill in. Scale instances, yeah, they're too uniform. Haven't seen either. Creature movie just makes me think about Splice or Cabin in the Woods. Haven't seen those either. I don't like jump scares, so I don't see many horror movies. But I love monsters. Man, it's a hard life. Set shade smooth. I think we need to randomize the rotation as well for instances. Good. Good. Pipe cleaner created. Yeah, put one maybe. They have good acting and cinematography in them. There's another one called The Deep House that was pretty weird. Divers go into a submerged house. Weird things happen. Yeah, see, I don't think I would ever watch that. That's a heart attack in a bottle for me. Too spoopy for me. Though I would love to see behind the scenes making ofs for them. Cool. Now that's the most expensive thing in the world. Oh, it is so expensive. Can I add instances together? Or it's just gonna be this. It says on bases. Excuse me. Okay, those randoms aren't great. The movie that scared and scarred you, ironically, is Scars of Dracula. Interesting. I don't think I've even heard of Scars of Dracula. Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, though. Toppest of horror movies, if you haven't seen it yet. No, I definitely haven't. I'm going to have to write that down. I don't know if that's on anything. Do I have a movie watch list? Cool. Cool. Noted. Yeah, Scars of Dragon. Tell us more, Cryogy. Where is this film from? I need a translation guide. Kind of like The Moss, but it's kind of not great. It's always going to be expensive. Unless, wait, can we do instances? Right now we're joining things together. Can we... Geometry to instance. I've never used it before. Let's try it now. That does make it magically cheaper. I like magically cheaper. But they really shouldn't. They should be within the volume. Not on the surface of it. Or if they're on the surface, they should point inward? No, I don't know. How do we do this? Shaun of the Dead is another good horror comedy. Yo, I really like Shaun of the Dead. That one I've definitely seen a few times. Scars of Dracula is Christopher Lee in it. Christopher Lee has done many different things in his life. A wonderful human being, very varied interests. Not all of them the toppest of quality. And I can appreciate him for wanting to do whatever his heart tells him to do. But I also, yeah, he's not a seal of quality. He might be the best thing in whatever he does, but... Wait, is Christopher Lee Dracula in that one? You've seen Shaun of the Dead? Have to check that. Did see the guys in Hot Fuzz. Yeah, Hot Fuzz was good. I'm not sure if I liked it as much as Shaun of the Dead, but it was still pretty good. Yeah, Shaun of the Dead was a perfect, timeless classic. I think it still holds up. Maybe not for a million watches, but like in general, I think it still holds up today if you've never seen it. Okay, and now Blender hates me. It's only 62. That could be way worse. It does not want to render that. It's only 1.1. How is this so terrible? I was trying to think this Moss path generator was a terrible idea. I thought it'd be so easy. So ugly. I would need like multiple layers of it too. It'd look great if we were just trying to do some like up close macro photography of moss, but yeah, we got a whole scene to think about. Okay, we might have to kill that one. Look into some other options for, I don't know, filling things out. Maybe next week you'll be rich? I hope so. With none of the problems that comes with. Chris Lee is always good. Let's talk worst movies. Okay. I'm going with happiness for worst movies. Pretty bad Marvel movies. Yeah, the fact that they're so modern and have so much money in them is scary. Why don't you look like your displacement? Okay, we're still moving at speed. Hostel scarred you? I think that's true for a lot of people, actually. Disney's murdering their IP? That's also true. The last Star Wars Skywalker movie. Yeah, all of the Star Wars movie has kind of dropped off. They started with such momentum, and while there were, critiques, they like still had a decent kind of like heading, I think. But it just keeps getting worse. Not better. They're not trying to right the ship. Why do I feel like this one's not working? Can I not noise in a displacement? Like, displacement's the one thing that's really been working for us. There's just something about subdivisions? I don't know. We're running up against the wall. It's just gore, but it made me not want to stay at cheap hostels. Cheap hotels. But yeah, but I definitely stayed at a hostel. I'm glad I didn't see that movie. Very chill place. Capitalism win. Oh man, there's probably going to be more. Well, I don't know. If there were going to be, they probably would have capitalized more on horror stories to do with cheap consumer goods, or like cheap consumer experiences versus premium. Oh, that's a little ugly. Yeah, I don't know how to fix all of these things. Good thing we're at the right angle for that guy. What am I doing? What am I doing? The moss failed. Ground mat doesn't seem to want to displace. Hmm. What is next? Are you a Disney fan? I bet Crouchy loves Disney. Definitely got to be his top 5 favorite companies ever. Right? Kappa. I don't think I've ever heard Crouchy say anything good about Disney. Yeah, okay. All right. So what was the other thing we said? We're going to do a fire? Campfire? Or we could try to depress along a path. We could try. That one I'm just wondering, where do I want to put that data? I could have a random object that takes in a path curve and a terrain and outputs the terrain deformed. What if I want multiple paths? I could put geometry nodes on the terrain as a deformer. And then I could stack those and each one could take an input curve that would be its path. And lower based off proximity. We could try it. So I got this movie called Black Friday. It's kind of a zombie demon movie horror comedy. It has Bruce Campbell in it. Sounds cool. I do tend to like Bruce Campbell. Your favorite thing used to be commenting Disney adult on TikToks. Why do I find that horribly amusing? Obviously, it has to be for like certain content, right? Where would you post that? This? Now you've lost a simple pleasure? Wait, where'd it go? Why can't you call people Disney adults on TikTok? Do you get banned for it? Is Disney adult a like offensive term now? Heard Blue Sky is trying out short form video? Yeah, I'm so not for it, but whatever. Everyone needs to try it. Try the brain rot. Okay, so object info, we need to bring in our path curve. I think we just have to do a set position. based off of, well, the position would be the position we are at. Could do with nearest point. The sample nearest. This is only on meshes, right? Kind of problematic. Oh, unless can we do curve to I want to do a curve to mesh. I mean, there's like a mesh circle, right? How does a mesh circle work? Points to mesh, right? Mesh to points. Let's check curves. Now, if I did curve to points, I think it still needs a mesh, right? It won't take up point cloud when you're sampling nearest. Well, it's not even yelling at me yet. Start yelling at me, please. Very important. I have things to learn. So we need to use this one at this place. So we get the closest position. But that's out of the curve points. We're gonna have to see. Sorry, I zoned. It's always been that way. Your ex-business partner's brother is a Disney Imagineer. Wait, really? And wait, you deleted TikTok and you're low-key over it. I mean, I've kind of been over it, but you're on Red Note now? Twitter got banned in Brazil? Good. Wait for this? Don't worry. Don't worry. The Red Note's fine. So wait, TikTok, I think isn't it back? Wait, they only restored it if you already have the app. Weird. I did not know about that caveat. Are not banned Shine or Temu? I think they're different data. I think TikTok has a lot of data that because of the tags that you put on videos that people watch, you can infer like much more intimate knowledge about someone. Odis. Don't worry. I'll just start every stream with an unban dispel. That's I mean, hopefully we can stop it before it happens, but there are precautions we could take. And all the Lord of the Rings separately bannable? Wait, what was the Lord of the Rings thing? I saw Lord of the Rings. Was that, did you mention that for worst movies? I'm like so on the fence about Lord of the Rings in current day, but whether I still think it holds up or not. There are some things that definitely do, but my memory of like the end of the second movie and the beginning of the third movie are that the CG fell apart. I would have to rewatch, but that's a whole lot of rewatching, you know?
Dispel is right, he has always been right. Disney is trash, Lord of the Rings is trash, China is number one, number one, number one.
You know, I mean, with Trump in charge of America, America's not number one. So you could say anything. India number one. I mean, I think I can say Pakistan number one, and then I could put asterisk, and I would be factually accurate if that asterisk also linked to information about highest pollution rates and highest density. But I could also just say it. I could just Pakistan number one. People are hawking TikTok loaded phones for thousands on eBay and Facebook. I bet right now Musk and Trump are making so much money off that, so they don't actually want to fix anything yet. Once they run out of phones to sell on eBay, then they'll talk to Mr. Beast about selling TikTok to him. Absolute. Wait, do I want absolute or just length? What do I want to do? It's probably a divide. Probably dividing the length in there somewhere. And then something with like a min or a max. Yeah, sure, maximum. Between this and something else. Right? Maybe? What am I doing again? Oh, maybe. It's like 1 minus whatever this is. I don't know. I don't know. Combine. Brain's still on weekend mode. Sorry. Way to lose your data? Mm-hmm. You just need a nice big old solar flare to knock out all the technology so we can start over. I'm like half with you, except that it's going to be so pain. Unity is already in a state, right? I like don't want to use other engines. There's not a lot of competition that's viable, right? That doesn't work in a completely different way. Man, having to claw back up through the tech stack to get back to a place where I have Unity and a Blender GeoNodes. It could all come out worse than it did the first time. That's what I want to say. Especially because the people building it now are in a state. I'm not going to elaborate. It's too much to elaborate on. Yo, what? What did I do? Oh, I don't have a sample position. Do I just have to go through each point? Avian, the first 75% of your neighbors die in the first week, and then you have to do what that dude who can lift the biggest rock says. But the worst part, you can only talk within walking distance. True. Very true. There are some places that would be probably fine, right? Humanity will build up again from the places that had no technology now. I am so unsure of what I'm doing right now. Domain. Cryogy. Saying what we're all thinking but not saying out loud. Yeah, power went out in Venezuela for 3 days, and they lost clean drinking water. I mean, that is how it works. Dang. Yep, and man, it's getting worse every day. Especially looking at California. It's just like, wow, they put out 2 fires and another one started, and it's winter. I mean, I guess it might be the season for it, but dang. I'll draw and mail out very sexy pictures. You know, if I'm doing a service for humanity, maybe we could get into some lewd stuff. I just don't see that as a necessity right now. But yeah, in the apocalypse, let me know. We'll have to get a mailing list together. I'm not going to take requests. That would be weird. Just going to get that one out of the way. This. It should be position of this goes into here, but then this should also be nipple the nearest one to that point. I have to go through every point to find the closest one, then this is going to get very expensive very quickly. You need to lock in and get your priorities straight. Definitely. Dispel, tell me what my priorities are again. Definitely making some stupid Mushroom Village thing on Twitch, right? Capitalism survives in the apocalypse with mail-in smut. I don't know if I'm starting it on a capitalist thing. They could be trading. Not all trading is capitalism. Smut will become a commodity. I mean, I guess just a source of currency, right? Listen, we all have to share, okay? You don't get to choose. But them's the rules. Wait, how does sample nearest work? Like legit, how am I supposed to sample nearest to put that into a sample index to get a position to find out how close the point in this. This is very convoluted. We just need more points? Nope. Okay. Okay. Here, we go up by the length. Callus, do I want to click that with the topic that we're on? The experiment that taught monkeys how to use money. Okay, give me the TLDR. What's the experiment? To trade them for food? This guy seems horrible. This Chen? Keith Chen? What a horrible human being. This guy should go to the ICC for trying to introduce capitalism to nature. That's absolutely the worst. War crime, right there. Smut becomes the UBI of the apocalypse? I mean, only if smut was naturally occurring and edible. Particularly under the unforeseen incidents and its implications. Okay, wait. Pivotal moment occurred when Felix accidentally tossed his coin basket into the communal cage, creating a frenzy among the monkeys. Chaos demonstrated their understanding of the coin's value, a clear indication of their response to monetary incentives. Even more strikingly, observed insistence of transactional for coin among the monkeys revealed a sophisticated level of understanding and rational use of money, extending beyond basic necessities of social transactions. So you're saying that we've done this to ourselves. Dang. Wait, they had to find the dumbest ones? I mean, it depends on how you are trying to measure dumb. Yo, Toki! What's up? How you doing? What are you up to today? I'm fussing around with something that really doesn't feel like it's going to work. The logic doesn't quite break down in the rational way. But it's fine. Everything's fine here. No chaos. Getting in from errands. Got some light work to do. Then first official bar test on someone. Ooh. Cool. Good luck to the first victim. Good luck. Good luck. Sounds like fun. You put all the points in. You sample the nearest point to the position in the set position. That nearest point gets sampled, subtracted from its point. We get the length, but then there's only one point that pops up. I think. Get me in this week? Excellent. Sounds like fun. Bar test like lawyer stuff? No. Toki's working on a game that is a deck building game set in a bar. Good use of the glizzy emote. Oh, it's called 2 drinks now. I forgot. Someone maliciously reported you. Man, the things we have to do as streamers. No one appreciates art. It's so funny that it went from glizzy to 2 drinks, and that was acceptable. Yep. Okay, good job, Twitch. This is breaking my brain. Spine, this, right? Spine? Oh, wait. I guess these are points? And that changes nothing. Okay. Fine. Be that way. These are points, right? All right, breadboard as much as we can. Where are the initial points that we're looking at? And poor monkeys. I have a new original idea. We should break out to every monkey. Wait, we broke some stuff. How did we break some stuff? We should break every monkey out of every testing facility. New, fresh idea. It'll be exciting and action-packed. It'll make great content. No, legit, what happened to Mushroom Path? How did you break? Oh, Gav, thanks for the raid. Yo, Raiders, I'm the Danger. I'm here working on Mushroom Village. It's in a state of regression, but it's fine. We'll get back to where it was cool again. I assure you. How is your stream? What were you up to? I did not even get the notification today. But happy birthday? Is that tomorrow? Or is that today? Happy birthday either way. I know I'm going to forget. Tomorrow. Excellent. I kind of remembered. How are you enjoying your... Give me a second. What was it called? The Game Boy-like device. Analog. How are you enjoying your Analog Pocket? Play Tyranny? How are you enjoying Tyranny? Yeah, I'm playing Rogue Trader. I was playing that over the weekend. It's a CRPG time, I guess, for everybody. Punchdown will be great again. Yes. Make it great again. We just need you to donate all your money. Oh, I know why it's breaking. It's breaking because it's supposed to be finding a place on the terrain.
Free monkeys. Then we get 28 days later, 28 months later, and 28 years later.
I guess? Is that the worst, though? Is that the worst? I don't know anything about 28 years later. 20 months later? That was interesting. 28 days later? I wouldn't even survive that long. I wouldn't even experience half of it. Which still might be a good thing. Maybe that's okay. Wait, where are my points? I see no points. So there should be a curve in here. Wait, right? Oh, I don't have a curve in. That will do it. This is supposed to be the Mossy Path curve. I gave up on the Mossy Path curve. You like your pocket? Excellent. And yeah, tell us about Tyranny. It's hard. Are you playing it on hard? I'm playing Rogue Trader on easy because I just I want to play that type of game, but I'm not looking for a huge challenge right now. My brain can only handle so much. You know, those are movies, right? Cryogy, what? They're movies? I mean, what are they about? They're about monkeys? I mean, I've seen Planet of the Apes, but I think that was more than 28 years later. I think that's supposed to be like 28 centuries later. Yep, I'm gonna stick with that. That was a good response. Good job, Danger. You're not good at fighting on Tyranny? And you're playing on normal? To move to easy and let the game do the fighting now? Yeah. Yep. So yeah, Rogue Trader, I'm even thinking about upping the difficulty to normal. Because easy is almost too easy. Like my biggest complaint is that I level up too often and I feel like I don't need any assistance to kill anything. But there's just so many levels. You sneeze and you level up and you have so many things to choose. So yeah, thinking about putting it on hard, and it would probably be a lot more fun, actually. But it's enjoyable. I think I'll probably get through it on easy, where I tend to get into my own head. I kind of get stuck on doing things with a certain level of success. And yeah, I'll just bug out of tough games. No, it was too hard. I mean, that's fair. Once you learn the game too, like if you went through and played half of it on easy, I'm sure you could go through and play it on normal and be just fine, you know? You don't level up too quickly? Fair. Don't have to fight, so let the AI do it. You know, some games are better just experienced through, like, story. Yeah, Rogue Trader seems like fun. Well, it is fun. I'm right now having that problem. Like, I don't really need to level up as much as I am. And then most of the jank in that game, I'm going to say, is around the level up stuff. Specifically, like the UI, being able to change, see different attributes, compare characters. And it'll just, like, wipe out your progress. You have to make all your decisions at once for all of the levels that you have available to you. It can be annoying. Again, yeah, if it's just a little bit harder, all of it would be a lot more worthwhile, getting all the upgrades and stuff. Because right now, one shot kills anything I look at. 28 days later, is a radical animal activist released test monkeys with the virus. People turn into ravenous zombies. Okay, I was joking. I have seen those movies. But yeah, I don't know. They like attributed to that. I don't remember seeing any monkeys in the movie though. Do you? All right, I'm gonna do this the dumb way. I think. And this was supposed to be easy. You had all the nodes that were named all the right things. Okay, so for each point we find the closest point? Because the sample nearest isn't working? Just think if there's some other weird node, like a evaluate on domain or something, that I would intercept position with for the sample position from the set position. I don't know. Okay, sample index. Pick the point that we have, the current index. It takes you forever to decide 1 or 2 picks per character on level up. You hate that? Yeah, right, Catless? What level are you playing on Rogue Trader? Are you easy, medium, hard? Tyranny was made by Obsidian. That's cool. Obsidian's supposed to be pretty good. Yeah, I think Rogue Trader's Owlcat Games, which they're making games that are... They like want to be full-on CRPG games, but they don't quite have the money for it, but they still have the soul of it. You saw all the monkeys? They sang, hey, hey, we're the monkeys. We like monkeying around. And they're too busy playing to bring anybody down. I think I saw that one too. Sounds familiar. Something, something, inventor of Post-it notes. Man, I have to rewatch that movie. So interesting. You're happy Rise of the Ronin is coming to Steam? It's coming out in March. And Assassin's Creed's out on the 20th. That's neat. So you're going to obviously play through Rise of Ronin? I didn't even know that was coming out until you mentioned it. I hope it's good. I found out that Alan Wake 2 is not coming out on Steam, so I might never play Alan Wake 2. Or, I mean, it's like a confirmed rumor. Default or normal? Okay. Do you feel like the level up, like the extra talents and stuff, mean more? I only had one hard battle. Like, literally, there's been one battle I've had to redo. And it involved like a daemon or something. It was big. And it was in a very tight space. But that was it. Everything else has been super easy. Which very legitimately makes leveling up kind of pointless. Vector math. Am I going to be able to put this into a set position? I don't think I can. I don't think it's going to be based off the proper context of the... My brain's breaking. Why did we have such a good run in Blender? What's happening now? I lost it all. Put a dumb way. Repeat in a repeat. Wait, that's already that. We need all of the points in this mesh. Right, I think we put that in here. Ryza runs $34.99 as well. Oh, that's a pretty good price. Feels like the level up advance with the story doesn't really feel like anything. I wonder if the experience has changed for easy. It's been going through my head because I feel like I get way too many level ups. Way too many. Like, I did a story mission and I would get like 4. Like, it just gratuitous level ups. And I wonder if that's one way that they just make it easy. They just applied easy to literally every system in the game. I don't even need this. Get out of here, geometry. I think. Is that what, put this in here? And then we actually need a switch. And a compare. Then we need to go, but this isn't float, this is an integer, because we need to go between the stored int or our new integer. So we can just make this like the huge number. So is that it? Does that get us the closest point, I think? Not happy news? Okay. Okay, I'm checking it out. Ubisoft closed another studio and has layoffs. Interesting. Yeah, Ubisoft is probably just trying to sell off enough to make them lucrative to sell off. Like, they probably own a bit too many assets for the people that they're talking to do an outright purchase. Feels like a game with extremely long intro tutorial sequence before you have all the features open for free play. That is probably true. I feel like I'm doing a lot, but there's definitely some meta stuff that I need to unlock, like ship management stuff. But yeah, I have characters that feel like they're almost done with their first archetype, and I am still assembling just the basic crew. Like I just got enough characters to have a full party. Found a game industry layoff tracker. Ugh. Do I want to see this? Scary. Oh, and then 2025. 500 in 2025. Are you serious? That's pretty ridiculous. Yeah, Unity laid off a ton of people after they had their big issue, and they fired their CEO, and they had to like right size because everyone left. There's a huge exodus. Their stock price dropped. Bad news bears. Very, very bad. Wait, this is for each point. We're on the mesh. So we could technically do the set position here. Okay, there's a combine. We're just gonna throw the distance. The distance that we are from the closest point into the offset. Where'd it go? What's it doing? Oh, the selection also needs to be right. Herp derp. I'll get it. One of your manga you've been reading has ended yesterday. Like for good? They like had their big wrap up? Did it have a good ending? Undead Unlock. Oh, I remember that one. Uh, index. Okay, so that's the closest value. Why is that so much? Why does this take so long? 10. I don't know. It looks like it should be right. I do want points on each one. Why is this not set? How many times do I have to set this? That's slightly maddening. I swear I had that set before. Just absolute insanity for I don't know how long, just because something decides to get unset. No special characters. Do you know when Undead Unluck is coming out? The anime? Microsoft has the record for 2024 on there. 1,900 layoffs for Activision Blizzard that they assured would not happen. There was supposed to be no restructuring for their whatever the hell they were doing. When they were going through the antitrust emotions when buying Hollygrass. Stupid, the world does not work. We live in a very broken society. Okay, so the points exist. I don't know why they're so big. But that's fine. Why do you cost so much? I guess the terrain has been subdivided quite a bit. Nothing about this is going swimmingly. That kind of did something. I don't know, my brain broke. The 1 hour special for the winter one should be out this year. No day yet. Not surprised. 11 months to go. Or maybe 10 more months now. Treating yourself to Chinese UK takeout tomorrow for D&D. Sounds tasty. Open at 5 p.m. near your D&D time. So you said you'd be a bit late. Sounds tasty. Sounds tasty. I could go for a burger right now. Really, not storing a couple of values makes this so much cheaper. That's real interesting. Yo, repeats seem very, very expensive. Dumb. Really dumb. Why is none of this working? Why is it so expensive? Oh, now it's kind of working. It is still so expensive. And this is dumb. This really should have been so much easier than this. And it's so expensive because the sample nearest is just not working properly. As far as I can tell. More unsettling info, 10,500 jobs were lost in 2023. An additional 14,600 jobs were lost in 2024. The games industry, according to Google. When you say according to Google, does any of that have to do with that AI overview that tends to highly hallucinate? Because I know the games industry is in a bad place, and I don't know numbers, but I don't trust anything that the Google AI says. But yeah, that's crazy. What a huge contraction for one of the biggest industries in the world. Might be from Wikipedia. Okay. That's interesting. Okay, so maybe it gets cheaper if we do a switch where we switch between like doing nothing and doing something. This always is going to be expensive. It's like effect radius. Oh, so yeah, over the weekend I also got the new well, not new. I got the Pathfinder 2 second edition core rulebook 2. I started reading through that. It's been pretty good. A little bit mixed. They have some stuff that I think is kind of dumb. But mostly good. Mostly good. They have like a hyena species that you can be. They call it Ancestry in Pathfinder. And they seem really neat. But then they gave them one heritage, which is like a subspecies kind of thing that pretty much makes them into a chihuahua. They're like 3 feet tall. They have a giant head, and they have like deception checks on how cute they are or some crap like that. I'm just like, why? Why would you add that into the game? Is that really important? count. Well, it might not be count. We might do like length. Make this a divide. Then we should be able to divide whatever the number is by whatever the max number we're going to use is. That should give us between 0 and 1. And then a multiplier should give us how much bulge we want. We want a big bulge, right? Big, giant, throbbing, girthy bulge. Here, bulge that. Is your like amplitude or something? Subtract at 1 minus. Whatever that is should hopefully be the inverse. So it, yeah, isn't like the reverse mohawk thing. That's weird. Negative 0.0 to 1. Okay, that kind of gives us a path. I don't know how we would color that necessarily, but that gives us our indent. That kind of save this as a more reasonable name. Let's try that. Kind of species like a null. It is like a null, but Pathfinder is doing everything like a little different. And elsewhere, headlines talk about how CEOs will soon have to start learning how to manage AI employees. They're going to find out it's a lot of work, and they're going to need to hire employees to use the tools that they bought to replace the employees. Yep. Yep, and then the work product is always going to be a little bit worse. Yeah, we've just fully transitioned society from having things built up in ways that we can get things made, quality with people using services, and now crumbling it all down for AI, which is always going to be bad. Okay, so wait, if I move this around, it's so expensive. Okay, wait. Oh yeah, expensive. Here's 5, and if we drop this, we're gonna be back up to like 6. Yo, Blender is running so poorly today. 5.4. Wait, that didn't change much. Or at all. Maybe it didn't change at all. Oh, we'll see. I think it's more like mental adjustments that in the future some of the employees don't react to usual pressure tactics. I mean, there's nothing you can do with AI except sit at it and type in slight variances of the same prompt over and over again. Like, it hurts my soul to use because it's so maddening how much it's like you can be really close, but as soon as you say to change one little part, it could redo the entire thing. AI is so toxic. Kind of the perfect malicious compliance, actually. So maybe I'm for it in the short term, where we get to see CEOs suffer. Man, none of the tools work. I tell it to do a thing and it does something completely what I say, but not what I meant. Yep. Hi, yep. I need somewhere for this bridge to go. It's kind of connected to this guy, which isn't terrible, but this guy has nothing going on that would justify a bridge going to him. Unless we throw a deck on him. $17. Maybe we could do. It's okay. Okay, wait, does this go to the top? It does not. It's either near the top or, I mean, they're all kind of near the top. Okay, that kind of works. Just a little tilt. It's ugly, I hate it. A little bit smaller. And shove it over somewhere. I don't know if it's helping. Does it help? Does it hurt? It gives me a feeling of completion, but I think AI art is only good for mood boards, maybe not final designs, unless the studio is lazy. I mean, like, somewhat, but then you have even more work of like getting the mood boards to be cohesive, right? Being something like that Rebel Moon show or something? That one's escaping me. Wait, what about Rebel Moon? Signs look like someone wrote Star Wars prompts into an AI art generator. Even the title seems AI generated. Wait, I'm gonna have to look this one up. What is Rebel Moon? A Netflix show. This looks familiar. Yeah, I don't know. Like, yeah, I get what you mean. Some of the actors don't even look like themselves in some of these shots. Weird. Hmm. I can barely see over there. What am I doing? I'm wasting all my time. Maybe I should have worked on furniture. I don't know. I mean, I think it'd be interesting to see in the coming years if we do stuff like actually take active measures to decrease some of the AI stuff. You know, just like we have to clean up all the space junk in the orbit. Because that's a little unfair to anyone that did the concept art for that show. If there were artists for actual concept art, it does seem like an AI made show. I mean, that's fair. Related searches, Rebel Moon concept art. I'll click on that. I see, unless they. Okay, honestly, they're a bit weird. They are a bit weird. Okay, so I look at this one, I'm like, okay, so he has some hand painted concept art. And I guess this has some stuff going on in it, but it's bare, right? It like is giving you an impression. But then you like continue on and you look at this and it's just like costume illustrations. This is a dude standing in a field. Like what? I really don't want to hit Insta right now, but like where's the concept art? This also looks, I don't know. I'm also looking at this, I'm having a hard time believing that someone put this together manually as concept art to prove that looks could be good for the show. Like this is, I don't know. Um I don't know. They have something. The actual concept art looks so whipped up. So I don't. Jury's still out. They could have had a hand-drawn concept artist, but they were just not given enough time, and they had to put stuff through filters, maybe. Oh my god. So the Rebel Mood's concept art by some person, they have a name, they put it up on a place. Like, I guess. And the costume designer put her name on this? I feel like I'm about to be really offensive, but this is just not good. Like, if the concept art is this bad, I don't know. I don't know what to say, Sag. Weird director's choice? Maybe. Maybe. What about my weird director's choice? What am I even doing? We're gonna do, maybe the sport thing coming out here. I don't know. How do you show that it's a place that's lived in, that's just not, you know, everyone's home or out doing something? How do you show there's like a dance hall that's filled with people without showing any of the people? Well, we'll try the particle effects though. Seems fine for some level of concepting. Yeah, I think that's where I'm stuck though. That it's definitely fine for some level of concepting. For you to be pouring whatever amount of money into like a Netflix show, I think the concepts should be better. It almost makes me wonder if like it looks too AI-esque. See, it's like a double-edged sword, right? Like AI is a thing you use to make art quickly, but it also has some telltale signs. Like it tends to go very high contrast. It tends to fill out lots of details. You know, it like does stuff. It's not always the worst stuff. It makes things smooth. It doesn't do like graininess very well, pretty often. Like there's stuff that it doesn't do. But if you're also looking in a vacuum at people trying to make more out of less, I think you're going to find them applying similar concepts of using hyper contrast, like a strong lighting. Like they're just going to do whatever they can to make whatever assets they do have look like they're worth more. And sometimes it's just too telling when they're using every trick in the book to try and make their shot good, and it doesn't have anything in it, you know? Is the whole thing in a like wheat field? Because every piece of concept I see has the same exact sun on the horizon and they're in the same exact fields. And I guess that's part of my problem with the concept art that I'm seeing is like you don't even have concept art for everything. Or like half of the concept art you put together only aids one scene from the entire show. And then you're probably going to make every other scene try to mimic that scene in one way or another because that's the only way any of your assets look good. Very problematic. But I don't know. I'd like to see it behind the scenes if there is such a thing. A couple of these looked like they had some CG behind the scenes stuff. They have a behind the scenes book Did this deserve a behind the scenes book? I mean, they do have some interesting alien designs, actually, when they actually show them off. Like, someone did work on this. There's at least a bust in the bottom left. Like, okay. But this is a Rebel Moon Worm X Materia? That's a lot of colons. What is this franchise? Why does this seem like it's a bigger thing? Weird. Yeah, it tends to go very generic, sure. I haven't bothered to watch the show, but the scenes, some pretty negative reviews of it. Fair. A lot of plot holes. That's a bummer. Things that don't make sense. Gotcha. What was I thinking about for AI? So like jigsawpuzzles.io, I noticed that there were a lot of things that looked very, especially over the holidays. There were a ton of things that looked like they were AI generated. And then it was like, whether they are or they aren't, they just happen to have things that are framed in just such a way. I'm trying to pick out a few. Here, yeah, especially once you get to Halloween. Holy crap, Halloween. Okay, yeah. So, jigsawpuzzles.com. So you're just like, okay, here's a bunch of cookies. This should be fine. Why does this look like it's AI? And there's something about the shading. There's something about how evenly it places all of the shadows. There's something with how there's no bald spots within the image. It will fill in any spots. Look at how much crap is going on here. This could be real. I don't know. But there's something about it that looks at least a little bit AI. This one might not be. This one has a weird glow to it. Something weird about the cloth. Like, I don't know. It's just like the amount of like contrast, the lighting quality always has an eerie, beautiful look. This is a bad example. This one's super good. This could just be some noob in Blender, you know, doing the donut challenge over and over. But there's something that's very AI about it. It's like having a simple light source and like even gradients. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. Oh, this one. I did this puzzle and it creeped me out the whole time I was doing it. Again, the shadows seem kind of wrong in places. Weird things popping up. Like these guys are definitely messed up. But then when it does it right, it still has a weirdness to it. But if you look at the whole thing, it has a very pleasing, you know, I don't know. Spinning my wheels. I don't know. Because it's creepy that it's AI, but there's something that's really good about the like composition. Sometimes the lighting, like it is good and bad. Don't know how to describe. Sometimes it looks great. But sometimes it looks too good. You hate how all those image generators can render things, right? Like, it's very strange. But then if you try to control it, everything gets even weirder. I think this one's definitely messed up because it doesn't understand peppermint sticks. I think these are all supposed to be peppermint sticks. Or something, I don't know. But all of the lines are wonky. It like can't keep the lines straight. And then the drip on top of the apple is actually apple textured. Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, this one's okay. It looks like it kind of has a... Anyway, I'll digress. Man. So yeah, there's like this weird thing in society where people are also pushing for art that looks like AI art because of the high contrast, high detail. So I always wonder, you know, it's a weird state to be living in. But like some people are trying to make art that looks like what most people push in to AI art to train on, I guess. Oh, particle effects. That's what I was gonna do. How do I do a particle effect? We're gonna try and use the simulation. Name this. So we need a simulation zone. We need a place that we're spawning things. Used to follow this guy, Baron Fenrir, Mercer. He made really sick 3D art, but now he just does AI art. Oh, that's really sad. Does his AI art at least remix his previous cool 3D art? Uh, there's 2 points.
Have you got any cream that can make me strong as a lion and a peanut that can make me see into the future and pills for levitation, all that shit? What if I said I can get you all that and more in one package? Sounds good. What's it called? It is called Shaman Juice.
See into the future and levitation? Can I see in the present while seeing into the future? I have all sorts of questions. Tell me more about Shaman Juice. So it needs to go up, and then it needs to have some sort of like noise. So do I need momentum? That is going to be a whole thing. Noise. And then add. Try vector math. You're not strong enough for that potion traveler? Man, do I have to do a quest to use a potion that I got on a quest? That doesn't seem right. I feel like the journey should have leveled me up enough. But I want to try Shaman Juice. That sounds delish. Um, crap. We need to do stuff. We don't want to spawn every frame, which I don't think we do. Some math. So delta time is time between now and last frame, or is it just... It's not the current frame, right? What am I doing wrong? Oh, they're moving too fast. I'm not doing anything wrong. It's perfect. Go for Primogen stream? So unhinged? You had to quote it? That's good. That's good. I appreciate you aggregating the best parts of the internet for us. You know what? I don't think I want levitation. I feel like that's going to backfire. What if you levitate in your sleep, and then how do you unlevitate? Huh? How do you unlevitate? That's the real question. Oh, I should probably use the thing. Okay, fine. Then we need another turbulence scale. Do we just put frames into... distortion? To kind of a thing. Okay, so wait, this is normalized. So you need to subtract half. It's good, right? I just need to make them sparkle. Okay, wait, what are these? Why are you there? I'll try that. So one of the tricks, trick potions where you can see into the future, but only through the perspective of a grocery store cucumber or something. That'd be weird. When does the village stop dancing? I don't know. I don't know, because we also need to figure out what it dances to. I was kind of thinking about that. We could split the mushrooms into channels, and then we'll just change their frequency based off of the channel or something. I don't know. I still kind of want to do some FFT reading. It's one amazingly depressing potion. Yeah. No refunds. Good policy. Okay, now I just need them to glow. I don't know how else we would do turbulence. I guess if we used some momentum, like if the noise wasn't moving them as much as it was adding to momentum, that was changing every frame, then that was applying. Oh, it's 5:06. I need to take a break. Pizza was good. Gav, you had pizza? What'd you have on your pizza? Just cheese? Maybe some pepperoni? And I wish there was more turkey pepperoni options. But no. Everyone's getting behind the pork lobby. Just have to subtract the current time minus the last time. If that's greater than spawn time. Yeah, that makes sense. I think. And then this, we just make like 0.1. Hopefully it spawns just a little bit slower. Uh, 10. Current frame minus the last frame. 10 minus 0 would be 10. Can I get you to never work? Oh, we forgot to do the other switch. Do we do the geometry? Every 5 frames. Is it not switching? Once we get to 20, it's just always on. Why? Current frame minus last frame. If that's greater than 20, then we switch and we say that the last frame is the current frame. We come back in and the current frame is 20. (29 minus 20 would be 9. It's not greater than, so we shouldn't switch. Which means we don't add anything. Oh, I'm dumb. This goes into here. That'll do it. Cheese and tomato? Frozen one? A lot of garlic? I like garlic. Okay, so those are like particles. And bring that back down to 5. Now see, this is more like Brownian motion, I guess. I think we do need momentum if we want them to look like they have turbulence. All right, let me take a break and then maybe we'll do that. Okay, sit tight. And we're back. Okay. I was thinking about how much of a terrible idea this might be. Putting momentum in, because we need to store it per object and update it. Oh, we'll see. Oh, I was also thinking random values set point radius. We do this just when we're about to add.
Oh, the sumo update. And wrap up. On the last day Kinbozan had a 2-point lead, but a 2-point swing actually happened and brought Oho and Hoshoryu into a playoff. Hoshoryu dispatched both Rikishi out of the ring and won the tournament. And only minutes later a strong rumor went around that Hoshoryu might be promoted to Yokozuna. This rumor was later fleshed out with more confirming details by news publishers.
It's exciting. Very exciting. I wish they had a vector too, so I could actually put a min and a max in. Cool, so we're waiting for like another month? Or is it 2 months? Month and a half? For the next sumo bout? Cool, cool, cool. Things always moving over in Sumoville. Wait, why is this working? Random value per ID. Can they not go smaller than a certain radius? This is strange. It should just be the new ones that get changed. What? Oh, we just have to restart it. Fine. No, nothing about sumo or any of the names of the people involved. Do sumo wrestlers have backstories like WWE? No. Grouchy, you should tell us more. But from what I understand, no, not at all. They're respectable humans that have been training for their sport their whole life, more or less.
The confirmation of Hoshoryu as Yokozuna might be the 29th. Next sumo tournament, not next month but next month after that.
Okay, 2 months. I mean, they do have extensive profiles, but I think they're closer to like football players in America than WWE. They have like legit stats, nothing's rigged. Let's 014, double it. Okay. Cool. It's random size. Now, in theory, we would need to store and the new ones, whatever this is. I'll say it's like velocity. And yeah, Crazy dropped it a while ago. There's like a whole website that has profiles over each one. You can see like their profile pic and all their stats and whatnot. Sumo is actually a sport. I mean, it is. Definitely is. I mean, what do they call it? Olympic style wrestling is also technically a sport. But then American televised wrestling, that's I think what we call pageantry. A heavy sport. One of the heaviest, I'm sure. Right next to weightlifting. Mm-hmm. Good thing counts. I was leaning back one, I remember. Then I think we can use named attribute. Now, where's Val? I made a Val. I think we map range between the two. Something like that. I think we do that to rewrite it. What I mean, I read that as sport. I don't know if that means that I'm brain damaged or not. Yeah, here it is. So like they get all the stats on the participants, the sumos, and then they have like different techniques that they use. Awards won. Yeah, proper sport tracking. I'm sure something like this exists for wrestling, but also the matches are staged there and not for sumo. Sumo is a very real test of technique and weight management. Suppose people bet on the matches? I don't know because betting is illegal in Japan. Maybe. and just a regular vector. I'm going to go halfway between those two. Wondering if that's the one we move it by. What does that look like? Can't super track it. Very interesting. Yo, I hate how it just jumps channels so easily, and all of a sudden I'm editing like 5 variables at once. Not helpful. 5. Make it slow. Those look like bubbles. Are we in an undersea mushroom village? You watched so much live and Sumo YouTube food content that you've started to cook like them? Not the amount, but the style? Cooking stuff in broth? It sounds tasty. All right, let's make it go a little bit longer. Sure. Boop, boop. Save. There's something kind of cool about them. I think I need them to die after a time, though. Already somewhat expensive. Probably because of the store. What's the signature maneuver? Wait, do they actually have... I wish I understood them. But that's kind of cool. The only one you know is Yurikiri. Frontal push out. Oh, okay. Poison biome in the deeps is annoying. I started making stews after playing Return to Moria. Ooh. Oh, I have to start that one up. My only problem is the Epic Launcher. I haven't bit the bullet yet. Here, I'm gonna try separate. So you got two? Dot effects are annoying? Yeah. It's a fun game. You can build cool forts. I mean, that is why I will eventually get into it. We should separate beforehand. Why does it never have the one that I just created? You can play the story mode so you don't know where everything is supposed to be located? Pixel, are you playing story mode? Frame subtract from when it was born. Compare. That to be less than. Yeah, less than, and then this will be like lifetime. Lifetime needs to be longer. Okay, let's see if that works. I was playing story mode. Seems like everything is leading to the next area. Sounds story-esque. It's a place called the Darkest Deeps that seems to kill you if you stay in it too long. And there's some kind of demon thing down in there. Lots of spider webs. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, let them die. Oh, that's kind of groovy. Gives me some lava lamp vibes. It's expensive though. Oh, seemingly expensive? That seems cheap. But why are we so low? What else did I do? Darkest Deeps. It's the Darkest Deeps, you think, where Gandalf fought the Balrog? Kinda like him. Kinda like him. Can I just set a material on these points? Is that a thing? Boom. Ooh. Particles. Neat. It's a different spot, at least in the game. Found Gandalf's hat in that area, but accidentally destroyed it. Oh no. That's too bad. What does it look like with fog? Huh? Throw that fog back in. The light somewhere? Lights are on. Fog seems dense. Too dense, maybe. Hmm. Also found the room where the fellowship fought the cave troll. And where Balin's tomb is. Nice. That must be fun. Not sure how lore accurate the game is. That's a good question, actually. I wonder if they go by Tolkien estate stuff, or if they are, just trying to stick to the movies. Which obviously there's a bit of a difference there. Okay, I dig it. I dig it. This is good. Maybe another thing here. Good. What did we have to do to you? Here's some sort of offset. We went negative. Wouldn't it be like -8 or something? Don't love that I have to do this. Someday I'll be smarter and I'll figure this out. It'll be somewhere. It's like close. Oh, maybe I need a copy paste. Oh, I might also be missing something. Close, but it ain't it. That ain't it, Chief. So close yet so far. So you sing songs to get a buff while mining, and one is if a bear, if a bear messes you with, you'll kill it and eat it. But then he replaces the bear with orc and with troll. Not sure if dwarves would do that. I see what they're going for, striking fear into their enemies. It should be negative. Not negative 12, negative 8. I hate when my logic doesn't work. That's going to put a cap. Why is that too far? Can I do math in here? How big is this stupid terrain? Okay, so it has a scale on it. I'm a fool. I probably shouldn't have done that. That's probably killing everything. All my calculations are off because of that. Whatever. Little thing. Also, Gimli seems to have forgotten the word to open the secret door to Moria. So is this a prequel or is this the after the fact? Or maybe he never knew it because he doesn't know how to speak Elvish.
The BBC says that the DeepSeek Jason Pro 7B model censors itself online on Chinese topics. Tiananmen Square questions are not answered.
Okay, interesting. I mean, I'm sure the people hacking AI are probably able to get something done, right? Oh, I guess part of it's that it was never trained on it. They probably don't keep any sensitive information like that anywhere near an AI. Brave new world. This magic carpet ride is making me very upset. Like so close yet so far. I'm never gonna get this because I can't believe that it's that far off. Even if we have a far off place that gets close to it, I don't think it's ever gonna match up because, I mean, we're not sampling in the same area. Okay, I want to do a test. Uh, 10? Okay, good. So this, if we dupe this over and then move it somewhere. Up 37. Might be blacklists because it's on their servers. Could be training. I mean, but if you were the Chinese government and you wanted to starve it or you wanted to prevent this information going out, wouldn't you prevent it from having the information altogether? Wait, how big did I make it again? 10. Hmm. Just want you to line up. Why is that so hard? I think to technically go into the negative, still be offset, right? Just by like an even. No, it should be 10. Moved over even negative 10. Why that number? Twenty divided by 10? It's supposed to be 2? That make you negative 4? Yes. Hmm. So amount like 9 divided by 6? Such a weird number. Okay, 1.5, sure. Okay, I might have went the wrong direction. Then would that just be like 0.5? So weird. It kind of works. It's good enough. A lot of political drama on YouTube feed. You want to go into a coma for the next 4 years? Do you click on the political stuff? See, I feel like if I go to YouTube, there's a lot of shorts that it presents to me. There was a time it was giving me political stuff when there was like the inauguration. It was trying to show me like all of the news feeds. But yeah, no, they're only showing me 3 recommendeds before giving me shorts, which is tragic because I hate the shorts. But yeah, if I don't click on politics, I don't get politics, thankfully. Or do you go without being logged in? Because then, yeah, you might always just get, bad YouTube stuff if you don't train it to show you only what you want to see. 1.5 is I to the E row. Thank you, Kroji. Thank you. I have to calculate that all by myself. No, but then this one doesn't work. But then this one doesn't work. Okay, so we just need to change these by... I don't know, something. It's not, this is in the right place anymore. That's the thing I think I hate the most about the terrain BS. Like, I want to be different, but I don't want to have to replace everything yet again. Original doesn't seem right. Because the location of the original isn't actually going to have any data in it, right? Shouldn't it always be at a 0? That's the real part. Thanks, Crafty. I think you're just imagining things, though. So you follow a few political ones. You don't have history active, so you only see the ones you subbed. I'm confused. Wait, what does history being inactive mean exactly? I would assume that means that it knows what you've watched, so it can recommend things. But that's like, if it's showing you subbed ones, then that's also being logged in. Interesting. So wait. Would it be that none of your channels that you sub to, except for political ones, are posting right now? Or that you sub to enough political ones that you're only getting political-like ones, and it's not pushing other topics? You don't get a homepage with suggested stuff? Your history is off. Interesting. I didn't know about that option, I guess. So I guess it would be just that political channels are active right now and other ones are not. Okay. The train stuff sucks. Wish I didn't place the whole thing on this possibly scuffed terrain. Because now, for some reason, this doesn't want to offset. Broke forever. Oh, shout out to 6 o'clock. We're past 6. Wrap up soon. Lots of crazy stuff going on. So I have lots of content to put out. And it's all depressing. Yeah, I avoid political channels. I don't think they ever have any feel-good content. Not that I need all feel-good content, but I think I use YouTube to like help fill gaps in my knowledge of things I care about. So like woodworking, metalworking, crafting. Like that, I don't craft in foam, but watching people do cosplay stuff in foam is kind of interesting. Or like science. Science YouTube is pretty good. Lots of engineering stuff, doing wacky things. Honestly, I think I would unsub every political channel. Especially if it makes you feel that way. Why did you start following the political channels, if I may ask? Except lots of science ones. Cool. There's lots of science last week. I don't have much this week. In fact, yeah, I don't have a lot of good recommended this week. I have like Corridor Crew. That's about it. I do hope they change the algorithm back when they notice that it isn't working very well, because I'm probably going to start watching less. I wonder how much it would be worth doing relative. And then just trying to find the right location. Pretty close. You could snug them up. Just want to see if we can get this working in a way that makes it easy to work with. And if we can, then finding a new home base. But now I feel like I'm doing too much work on this stupid scene. We're definitely losing out on... We're hitting diminishing returns. That's what I mean to say. Just a few political ones. Make more sense to you, or that you trust more than others? Fair. Knife making? When the apocalypse comes? Yeah, knife making is very interesting. If you're not watching Alex Steele, then you're probably missing out on quality blacksmithing content. That's all I'm saying. This guy. Okay, that matches up. So then we would just need to find an offset for all of them. This guy's cool. He's like a magic YouTube gnome. I don't know what to expect from a magic YouTube gnome. Retrotech Journal. Cool. A maker. Injection molding machine. That seems like it could be fun. Put that in my to watch. Follow Alex, but he's bungling fool. His work is not high quality. I'm not. That's fine. That's fine. There's other people for that. Is it ClickSpring? ClickSpring who does all the hand filing? Like it's fine. There's people for that. There's. I prefer the variety. The crazy experimentation. Right. So when I move this, this isn't doing this at all. That's, to me, that's very weird, because if you get an object that's relative, it is already offset by its transforms. The location should be offset, but when it's original, the location is where it's been moved to. And relative, it seems to be 0. That really makes me wonder. Like, we technically didn't need that here. Yeah. Why do I feel like when I move it, it should be matching the other one? Hmm. Maybe if I did like half its the scale. Where's my auto crop? What are you yelling about? Self object that my geometry. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I should wind down. I'm dumb. I'll figure it out tomorrow. That time that I usually end the stream, we're like 22 minutes past. I've sailed right by it. And today, honestly, a little bit unproductive. Today was like a weird experimenting day. The best thing we did was the particle effects. And they're maybe a bit mediocre. They add something. Also makes me feel like it's underwater. They might get ditched. I don't know. We did the path today. But then we also maybe messed that up a bit. You know, experimenting days can be tricky. Ah, there we go. There's our path. But it needs a color. If you don't put a color on the path, it's like, I don't know. It's hard to see. It's not super evident. Also, it needs more points. Yeah, 2 points based on length. Get much more expensive. But that's a real worn path there. And it still dances. It could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. We'll work on it more tomorrow. Been cool so far. Thank you very much, Pixel. And everyone else, thank you, all my lurkers, my shadows, my bottle watchers. I appreciate each and every one of you very much. I hope to see you again tomorrow between 2 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, when we will be back doing mushrooms. I think until January is over, we're going to be doing mushrooms. Hopefully tomorrow is much more productive, and we figure out what we, like a good direction to go. Because right now, finding the right way to finish off the scene is like eluding us. So, thank you for joining me. I hope to see you again tomorrow. If you have any suggestions, drop it in the Discord. I'd appreciate it. But yeah, other than that, I hope to see you all tomorrow. Have a great time zone. Bye-bye.